rats. We're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night. We stalk at night. We're the rats.
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
Hello, we are the rats. We are the rats today. We are SKAVEN. We are who's up SKAVEN? SKAVEN their who's up Sigmaring their age? All of that was really bad. Oh, I hope you're all doing good today. Oh my goodness. Guess who spent last night scraping the white paint off of that dragon? It's me. Campers. 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 I was just thinking about you, dude. Literally right before I started stream. I was like, hope Hempy's having a good day. Oh. Okay, Oni. Is there a reason you did that? I'm just wondering. Where did you put it? Oh, yeah, I already planned on painting him 30k. I have my purple ready for it and everything. I hope you're doing good, Hempy. Oh my goodness, what a crazy nice kiss. That's such a in-your-face kiss. George Orwell didn't account that the rats in 1984 had doom wheels when they charged into that guy's face. You're so right. Oh. Quality Maytime, wow. But Oni, I don't see where you did that. I'm sorry.
Methane, yes. Most joyful, happy to build make DOOMWHEEL on stream show today. Quick.
Oh, Is your name on Discord something different? That's why. Yeah, the bottom purple one I like the best. But I don't know, I have my purple picked out and everything, so. No problem, local. Glad you stopped by. Happy to make DOOMWHEEL on stream show today. Quick. I'm sorry, my ADHD's ADHDing pretty bad today, just a heads up. I also saw, okay, so I had that interview with, Astra Vale. I hope you guys watched it. I had a great time doing it, building our list and everything. Yeah, thank you, Oni. I'm super excited to build the wheel. Super duper excited. It was a nice long 2 hours that we had of just yapping, me trying to stay on topic. How's everybody doing today? Aw. It's always DOOMWHEEL and never Happy Wheel. So true. Your name is Denizen of Miseryville, though, so I'm glad you got to watch it, Keith. I hope you'll enjoy it when you get to watch it, Palix. But yeah, DOOMWHEEL today. Super psyched on it. I have also shout out to Sir Tilts-a-lot for getting me 3 different minis. I have my Warhammer .com cart pulled up. I'm going to wait until tonight because my plan tonight is I'm going to run by my local game store. They're open pretty late, so I'm going to go there and probably see if they have Fulgrim and Infinite and the Divine, the Infinite and the Divine, and then maybe see if they have any other books that are on my list, since I now have a slightly more cultivated list. You're currently invading Ultramar. Congrats. That sounds very blue. I'm so blue. You're getting a desk for your airbrush. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Methos. You're prepping your Heldrake for painting? That's so exciting. Doing really well. It was a long week at work, but you've helped me make it more bearable. Aw, thank you, Methos. I hope so. It's been an off week for me, but it's been really fun to like hang out with you guys. I know yesterday I got a little... There were a few spots where I got kind of frustrated with painting, but I feel like that just kind of always happens with me and trying new things. And I have always held that it's important to show when you get frustrated, because like I'm not perfect. I hope I don't stay frustrated for very long, but you know, I think it's very normal to get frustrated with trying new things. Yeah, the purple and silver is nice. Like I said, I have my purple picked out, but I don't know if I'm gonna mix it. I don't. Right now, I'm most comfortable not mixing paints, although I say that after having mixed paint this morning for my Tarvitz paint. I also feel like I fucked up on the Tarvitz thing. I spray painted in black, and that was kind of dumb of me. But I think it'll be okay because the frickin' bold titanium white for Monument Hobbies is good. The downside of perfectionism is the anger and frustration. Yeah, thankfully I've dealt with it for so long now. I think I move on pretty fast. Oh, you're finishing up a SKAVEN for Blood Bowl. That's cool. See you later, Iron Hand. Yeah. He gonna be a parrot? I don't know what you mean. The strive for perfection is the goal, even if it's not a goal that ends. Yeah. I mean, like, it is interesting that I chose Emperor's Children, given that I am such a perfectionist, but, I mean, it also makes sense, you know? But, yeah. I guess it is Friday. A lot of people are at work. I very much like the color for the Heldrake on the box. It may get painted purple and gold, but I honestly really like the black and gold. I think it's really striking. Sometimes you do want to sulk, but sometimes you do need a friend that'll just like yank you out of your sulking. That's true. To explore the more toxic perfectionist part? Yeah. Oh, you're on your lunch break? I'm sorry to hear the machine spirits in your laptop are acting up again, Palix. Yeah, Warkov. I feel like they can be very, like, very over the top, but somewhat relatable. Yeah, for sure. Oh my gosh, I think I forgot my Diet Coke downstairs. I'm gonna run back downstairs and grab it real quick. You guys can fish while I'm gone, BRB. Sigmund! I was muted too! Okay. Hello. I'm sorry. I ran to go get my my Diet Coke. Hi, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I have a way to mute myself on my mic, so that happens quite a lot. I can mute myself like 3 different ways in my software, and it can get a little confusing. But hello raiders, my name is Gremlin Mae, I'm a variety VTuber, and I do whatever makes my ADHD go burr, and right now that's Warhammer. Today we're going to be building a DOOMWHEEL. I don't normally, I guess, like, hang out in the just chatting screen very often, if I'm being honest. Spend a lot of time just kind of in Handcam. So yeah. But welcome in, Sigmund, I hope you had a great stream. What were you guys doing today? Resident Evil 4. Oh. Yeah, I'm so excited to get into it. I think it'll be fun. I think it's time for the Diet Coke crack. Can I get some sats in chat? Are we ready? Are we ready for the Diet Coke crack? Okay, it's coming. Ooh, that had 2 cracks in it. That was good. That sounds fun, Sigmund. Well, I'm glad you guys had a good time. If anybody needs to raid and run, I totally understand, but we'd love to have you stick around. Perfection. It had some complexity for sure, for sure. All right. The DOOMWHEEL. Before we get into that, I want you all to understand the pain I went through yesterday. Oh, homemade ranch dressing. That sounds really good, dude. 75 stream streak. Thank you so much, Ash. Thank you. Thank you. Your first models? I really enjoyed painting Space Marines. I thought they were pretty easy to learn with as a newbie, but look, it's done. It's right there. But yeah, so last night I scraped off all of the white from this. We spent a long time painting it. I did not let the layers dry correctly, or enough. So I'm going to be repainting it. And it actually looks pretty cool black, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, this is what we painted yesterday, was this gold dragon. I'm really proud of his mouth. It'll take me a second to get to the rats. I trapped you with being so nice and lovable. I've heard good things about Tyranids. The tongue is actually, so the tongue looks wet because of blood for the blood god. There's a little trick for you out there. And then I got started on my Tarvit's model. I did a little bit of edge highlighting. I don't think you can see it because the actual light is highlighting it, so I mixed up a very like brown purple color for this. You can't see it very well because the rest of the model is black. I really am mad that I caved and spray painted it in black. I think it would have looked better in gray, but whatever. And then I got started on this cape. This portion's actually going to be red, but the tongue looks wet because there's saliva. No problem, Moni. I understand. I I ask that you be patient with me because I do my best not to get defensive, but even with understanding that, there's always going to be like a slight part of me that gets a little defensive about it, and I think what we both have to do is just keep that in mind, you know? But I don't, I'm not interpreting your actions as being in bad faith. So, I mean, it does usually come off as very, do it this way, but I think that's just because of how bluntly you type, which isn't like a character flaw. I don't think you're a bad person because you type bluntly. So, but yeah. Takes a bit of practice to learn which color is a good primer depending on what you want to put on it. Well, Zarask, everybody said I should prime in black. That's what everybody keeps saying. Everybody's like, you should prime in black. Hi, Drago. Welcome on in. We just did a dragon. I don't know, because it seemed... Okay, that was not directed at you, Zarask. It was more like, I feel like I've felt a lot of pressure to prime in black. Who is telling you to prime in black? The guy at the hobby store. When I was going to paint ultramarines, he wanted me to prime in black. He's the guy who sells the paints! I don't know, when I first started painting, I was like, I'm going to prime... You guys got on to me for priming my Necrons white. We had so many discussions about my Necrons being white, and everyone was like, you shouldn't have primed them in white. You should have primed them in black because it creates shadows. Why do you prime black for metal? That seems bad. Well, I think I fucked up. Because Saul is now black. Look at the poor boy. Look at him. He's primed in black. Look at him. I have to make him purple. Exactly. You can't see. Guys, our main issue... This is so true, Walking Dead. I'm not going crazy. Everyone told me to prime in black. Everyone was saying it was a skill issue because I was priming everything in gray. I'm not going crazy. I feel like this was a huge argument we had. I even argued with the guy at the store about it. Okay, thank you, Ash. Thank you. Because I'm like, no. There were a lot of people being very vocal about me needing to prime everything in black. Unironically, they wanted me to prime everything in black. I don't really like priming in white, I'll be honest. I like gray. I like gray. I like gray quite a lot. I do know that contrast does nothing, but I'm not using contrast on him. The problem is it took a lot of blue tack for me to prime him. So you can't really see, but this is supposed to be black anyway, so that's okay. There's a lot of white on this model. You're right, Methos. I've never made a mistake. Priming in other colors seems fun. When I go to my hobby store today, I'm gonna see if they have a purple primer. No what? I don't know. I like gray. It's easy to see. White is like almost too intense. Like I primed these guys in white and got yelled at for it. I don't know. And then I did slight zenithal on these guys. Yeah. I did a very slight zenithal. But like these guys get covered in base paints, so well, I think I got yelled at for both thinking they were made of bones and priming them white. I don't know. I feel like I really fucked up on Saul. But it's okay. We're gonna see if we can fix it because we're using Pro Acryl, and Pro Acryl covers black really well. So, I'm thinking it'll be okay. I'm really hoping it'll be okay. Also, it did mean that I got... Okay, so this is the color that I came up with. This is like the really nice purple brown that I created with like royal purple, some Morthor, Gorthor or something, and then some black. I think it looks really good. That's what's... You can't see it very well, but that's what's on that. Well, actually, you can kind of see it in the light. So I used it on this guy too. He's gonna be like green and purple, but like kind of gross green and purple. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with gray in the future. I just really like gray. I am also not someone who paints fast, so I don't think that I'm someone who's likely to miss a lot of spots, if that makes sense. She crafted a new wavelength of light. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. No one's ever made this kind of weird purple, gray, purple, blackish, brownish color. Oh, bummer. I might have to see. But also, look at this, you heathens. I cleaned it. I freaking cleaned it. Look at this. I think it's called mauve? No, it's called mauve. Get the name right. Look, here it is. This is the color. I cleaned it. It took me forever. Forever. And as you can see, it's still not completely clean. Still specks of blue everywhere. I don't even know how that got on the top. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. If, I mean, here's the thing. I'm glad that I primed him in black, and I learned why I don't like it on things that aren't metal. So, because in my head, the reason... Okay, can I walk you guys through why I don't understand the metal looking better? Because I feel like this gold looks so good because it goes over a blue or a gray in many cases. Like it looks good because it goes over something light. But I mean, I could be wrong. We're gonna try out Necron, so I don't think that'll work on this. That's why I have these. I've only done one of them so far, but this is on a white primer, so I know what these will look like on a white primer. I have a wet palette, yeah, but I don't like it very much. It pre-thins your paints. It thins my paints without my permission, and I don't like that. Oh, no, it's not hard plastic. It's silicone. But that's why I have those sheets, so... It does, actually. I was really surprised by Uriel Yellow. It has amazing... I mean, this is one coat. Averland also has pretty good coverage, but it is very dirty, for lack of a better word. None of these are thinned. These are straight out of the paint pot. Hey, Gay. I mean, like, it feels like a dirty yellow to me. I don't know how to say that. It really does, but it is pretty dark. I mean, if you look at it next to Screamer Pink, maybe Screamer Pink's just pretty dark. Just a little bit darker than... I mean, it's pretty dark in real life, I'm not gonna lie. I could probably add another light to this. Actually, no, I probably can't. I could turn on my overhead lights, hold on. I do sit completely in the dark, in case you were wondering. But this is what it looks like with my big lights on. I mean, it's still really dark. But that's a pink. It's Plasticard that's been primed with white. And then, so like, I have Plasticard that's primed in black for testing things. So this was for testing our, the stamps and everything. And then I just have blank, black, this is gray, and then I have, this is completely unprimed. So, it's like, these are really nice to have around. Because this is great for testing stuff in general. So, yeah, it's very magenta. Good way to describe it. I was surprised by how magenta it is. Welcome in, Zakara. We're talking about paints right now. We have not started doom wheeling quite yet. I wonder if I have my scissors. Not sticking to the plastic card. Don't do this at home, kids. I just want you to start it. I just dropped something. Okay. Yeah, that was bothering me. Yeah. The Plasticard's great. I'm gonna do it on the other one soon. And I'd like to get, what I'm thinking about doing is like splitting it 3 ways for, my Pro Acryl, and Turbo Dork, so I don't have to use 3 of them. But the thing is, I'm getting more Pro Acryl, so I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Let me go turn off my overhead lights because I feel exposed with them on. I'm a witch doing incantations in the dark when they're off, so. There we go. That's better. I did drop something. Part of my stand. I don't use Turbo Dark, so. Turbo Dork. I love this sweater. I had to stop wearing it in photographs because my mom told me that the only photograph she had of me over a span of like 5 years was me in this sweater. Am I still planning on turning it? No. I will be honest, out of the conversions that I mentioned, the one that I would be most excited to do is the Harlequin one. So I thought the Harlequin one had more feet, so to speak, than the Maulerfield. The Maulerfiend one. I think because it's a little too small to actually work as a Maulerfiend. like to have one on top, and I'd want it to like, I don't know, resemble the Mauler Fiend at least. Have some sort of reference to it. But yeah. No, I don't know. What's up, Deca? Okay. So this is what it's gonna look like when we're done. Here's the crazy thing, I've never done a non-push fit model. So it says dry fit stage before gluing. Choice of parts. Okay. But I do have to glue everything on this model, correct? Like, I assume that that is... Oh, wow! Ooh, that's so pointy. Holy balls. Okay. What glue are you using? Tamiya, extra thin. And then I have some super glue for backup. Yeah, it is very sharp.
SKAVEN fun fact, SKAVEN are such little bastards that the only reason they hoard gold is to deny it to the other factions. They don't even use it for currency because their currency is warpstone.
That is very funny. Okay, what the fuck? Wait, it's not numbered? Wait, is this what most sprue are like? Okay. Because they're basically just saying, like, match it to the picture, forehead. Which, like, I can match it to the picture, but... I'm smart enough, I can do this. I think. Okay, and then... Because it's saying 1A, but I think that just means 1A in the instructions. There's no numbers or letters on here. It really is just kind of like a good luck kid. I love a good challenge. How am I enjoying the DOOMWHEEL so far? You know, it's been a great build so far. Yeah, thank you for asking. I'm sorry, you just got here. I started 2 minutes ago. Just for context. If it was a modern kit, each circle would be 15 parts. I think most VTubers yap. I would say like an hour before stuff starts. What symbol is on this one? I don't know if it matters. I'm a professional yapper. It's my job. I like it. I think also part of my job is people telling me to do stuff, me trying it, and then going, I didn't like that. See me priming in black. See if I ever listen to you chumps ever again after that. Shaking my SMH. Okay, so we take it like this, and it goes in here. And you guys said this wasn't push fit. I push, it fits. Buy me snacks nearby? No. I am the closest snack. Oh. Okay, okay. Got it. Okay. I am not confident with Tamiya yet, so... Did I yap like this when I was in Big Corpo? Yes. I did. When I worked for a corporation, I yapped quite a lot, actually. I think people would have been like May as a yapper. I would often make full meetings into just yap sessions. Okay. This is really scary for me, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, it's gonna go like that. It's gonna smell so intensely. How fast is Tamiya dry? Like, do I need to move really fast? And then how long do I have to wait? Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't smell it very much. Oh, it always seems to take longer than that. Use less than you think? Oh. I'd be scared to pick it up. Do you want to know why? Because I did it on one of the models and I watched it literally stretch apart after after I held it there for like 10 minutes. Fast to take but long to set. I guess I held it there for like 10 seconds. I don't know if it matters. I'm gonna just let it hang out. It scares me. I don't know why. Scare is not the wrong word, is not the right word, but... Okay, and then I need the other little thing. Today for lunch, for part of my lunch, because I had a grilled cheese, I made some spinach and mushrooms. Sauteed spinach and mushrooms with garlic. It was really good. It was delish. I like cooking. Oof. Oh. Owie, dude. Chill out. God. Thank you, Vash. Hope you have a good day at work. I built the first wheel. Oh my goodness. Set something on fire? Sounds like it sucks. Do it spin? I don't know, I'm scared to touch it. DOOMWHEEL is what you called your Razor scooter in high school? Wow. Mythos, I was like, I thought Mac Miller was a rapper. That took me a minute. Wheel. Rats. Okay, now I do it again. Very exciting. They said, just do it again, forehead. Someone, I think Abelard may have advised that I paint the rats outside of the model. Because they're literally in a cage or something. So I may do that. Yeah. So we may not technically be building the whole thing today. But I could always just go prime them real quick. Prime and paint them. We do wheel again. More Tamiya. Where's the other side? Did I cut it out? Oh, it's right there. Oh! I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Please don't get mad at me. Why does it have 3 arrows? Thank you so much for the sub, Oberst. Thank you. Welcome on in. We're glad to have you. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Welcome on in, mediocre robot. All right. Time for the next one. I think that's right. I don't know. I don't know how finicky this is. Huh. Yeah, it's probably a gift sub. You can get gifted subs from people you don't follow. Or for people you don't follow. Also, I think next week I'm gonna drop down to maybe 1 or 2 days painting, and we'll be doing some other stuff during the week. I realized, like, I love doing this. It's my favorite thing, but it is a very specific type of content, and I don't think it's the most engaging content in the world, which doesn't make it bad, but I want to make sure that I have some more content that's more engaging during the week as well. So I want to supplement it with some other stuff, which is why we're playing RimWorld on Sunday. And we're probably going to do reacts tomorrow on top of Necrons. So we got a lot coming in. Oh, interesting. Content. I mean, like, I love doing this, but I want you guys to get to see more of my personality than just yapping while I build. And also, sometimes I forget to, I run out of things to yap about, I feel like. Thank you, Methos. I'll get some Diet Coke. I know you guys gave me some non-Warhammer stuff to react to, and we might react to it. I was thinking, I don't know, it feels like everybody's getting into Halo these days. I've actually decided to wait to read Ancient Awaits until after Fulgrim. Folks have recommended that. So, yeah. Thank you for Halloweening me. Tomorrow's Valentine's Day. For sure you've got dinner engagements at a fine restaurant and a show. Dude, I'm single. I'm so single it hurts. I haven't known the touch of another person in the last 3 years. I'm really single. Valentine's Day is the day we watch Event Horizon in the Discord. It's I finished Fight of the Einstein. Yeah. 3 years, rookie numbers. I don't know. Harsh? Harsh in what way? Sorry to hear that, Dillo. I guess, like, I don't mean to brag, but, like, during my 20s, I did not really have any droughts, so... Having my 30s be a drought is mostly by choice, honestly. Every day it's more? Sorry, what do you mean? I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I think I'm personally single by choice because I did the dating app thing for a while, and now I just, like, I don't know. I feel like dating in the modern world does really suck. Oh, it doesn't really bother me, Rax. I don't mean to be like skill issue for everybody else, but it really doesn't bother me. I don't think about it very much. I think about it sometimes. Bad for the restaurant, yeah. I'm not arrow ace at all, but I think it's kind of the tism. There are times where, like, it really aches, but it aches for maybe a week, and then I have months where I just don't think about it again. That's just my particular type of tism, I think. Yeah, I like being alone. I mean, I really liked living with a partner. I think I miss domestic stuff most of all, which is why I kind of like living with my parents, because I can clean for them. And I like cleaning. I like doing little tasks like that, domestic tasks. Oh, important distinction there, Dylan. Random yearning for a weekend mood. Yeah, it just strikes. Usually if I find an attractive man to be slightly obsessed over for like a week, and then, you know, then I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. I don't know, I just don't think about it. I just want to hug. I have thankfully developed friendships where that's a big thing. Oftentimes my friends would ask me if I wanted a hug, and I couldn't always handle the stimulation. But it is kind of like different. I don't know. I don't quite get that joke, Rax. Oh, also we're about to hit ad, so I'm gonna run to the restroom and then I'll be right back. BRB? We're back. One of these days I'm gonna figure out how to split channels for YouTube. It's so funny to me because I unmute by the time you guys all type mute, so it's useless, which, that's peak comedy. Right. I'm gonna figure out how to, like, split the audio channels one day so we can listen to my music. I don't know how to do that for YouTube. I vaguely remember how to do it for chat, but... Lamau, even. Chat being useless is lore accurate? True. Alright. We continue on with the wheel. This looks slightly more complicated. I think we're actually gonna build this pretty fast today. I thought it might take us longer, so we may... I don't know, maybe we'll build Mangrim or something. Ooh, we could start building some Emperor's Children. Or painting some Necrons. We got a lot of options, I haven't actually looked up how to paint Necrons. I've been putting that off. Thank you, Arthur, thank you. I am a Germa fan, so makes sense. You know, sometimes I wish I had somebody who would just tell me what to do on stream all the time. I know technically you guys would tell me what to do on stream all the time, but I think I have like a certain level of slight animosity. The big expansion cinematics are always really good, so maybe some of those. Oh, dude, watching the Wrath of the Lynch Kings cinematic again would be, oh, such nostalgia. Yeah, like if you guys tell me what to do, my immediate thought is no. Isn't that what producer dad is for? My dad doesn't understand enough about this to tell me what to do. Like, I'm gonna be honest, the other day I was watching Stem and she was like, management suggested that I watch this, and I was like, dang, I kind of wish I had a management to suggest things for me to watch. Really what I need is to hit up VTubers I love, Vil, and see if he might sit down and chat with me about my YouTube stuff. Because I feel like I'm a little lost. I know what to do with the book reviews, but like I'm not sure what to post in between. I'm not sure if my painting... if like doing painting reviews is like worth it for me, because they do take a lot of work. So no, trust us, we get things wrong. Don't trust us, we get things... I'm getting a lot of mixed signals from you guys about what to trust you on and what not to trust you on. What is this? Where does this come from? What the fuck? James Workshop, what is this model? James! 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 What is that supposed to be? James, what the fuck? I don't mean to be over dramatic, but what the fuck? Where'd you even get the guy that goes in there? He's not on mine. What? Where did the chair come from? I think this is him. Oh, that's a DOOMWHEEL model, Lord Captain. Thank you. Chat's observation skills are unparalleled. Can I say that? You guys are really good at looking. You've got good eyes. Have I ever told you that, chat? You guys have really funny eyes. You have really pretty eyes. Okay, I think I think this guy goes. Holy shit. This is so confusing. Where did they get that wheel? Oh, I'm looking at it out of order. You guys can't see this. I completely skipped over these two diagrams and I've been staring at that one. You know that episode 3 when Grievous was scooting off? That? Who is Grievous? Viewers are definitely viewing at this point. It's so true. I was like, what do they want me to do? Draw the rest of the fucking owl? Do you see what I mean? Like, that is a draw the rest of the owl type thing. Stompas are in? Well, send me a fucking Stompa. I'm buying a Stompa. I'll put in my order right now. Wait, Zephyr, can you remind me of something? Did I... Someone bought that Battle Force box for me, right? The Emperor's Children pre-order one? I didn't buy that, right? Okay. Cool. Then yes, I'm using Deca's money to buy the Stompa. I don't remember at this point, but I'm using Deca's money to buy the Stompa, so. Good. I like things that are a pain in the ass to build, to be honest. Okay, I gotta find this wheel. I found the wheel. Oop. And a lot of paint. Sick. What stompin' you getting? I don't quite get the joke, I'm so sorry. Is the Stompa very much draw the rest of the owl? Okay, I think this goes here. Put it on wrong. MDF Stompa? What is that? Get a magic 8-ball to be my content manager? No, I should get a D6. That feels more on brand. Okay, fuck me. This... okay, I gotta think about the order I'm doing this in. Second. Okay. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Arthur Bones. Whoa, is this the Doom Wheel? It is. Don't try to flush my magic D6. That's what we should do, actually. I like that. We should, you know that how that guy does roll for sandwich? We should roll for content. I'm sure someone's done that before, though. Mr. Bone. Wait a second. Do you guys know Mr. Bones? Is Mr. Bones a guy? A known entity? A known quantity? Oh my goodness. Wait a second. Wait. Did you come into my YouTube chat recently and go, yep, well, guess I'm here now? Because that made me laugh so hard. That gave me a really good chuckle. I don't know why. Things like that just make me hee hee. Do you stream? Ah. Well, hello, I'm new to Warhammer. I started on January 1st. And now I paint. I love painting. I painted this dragon. It's not Warhammer, but I'm really proud of him. I broke out my first sable brush for this guy. This is gonna be white, not black. And I don't have any of my really cool Space Marines because they're in my purse, so I can show the local gaming store guys, but here's one of my Space Marines. I've got to paint this titanium white so that I can use the stuff on top of it, because it didn't do very well with the white that I had. I think he looks really good though. I'm proud of him. It's nice to look at things I did and go, I did that! Every wargame under the sun? That's so cool. I actually got to see some folks playing bolt action. That was super fun. Oh, you know Miwa too. Miwa's so sweet. I love it when someone's vibe is just, they seem cool, you know? A lot of the glitch girls are like that. I don't know all of them, so not yet. Thank you. Thank you, Chaotic. You bully the fuck out of her on stream. All right. Yeah, she's got great energy. She's like she is a very good content creator. I say that as as a fellow content creator, I really respect her ability to put out good content consistently. Every time I go to her stream, it's something fun. She's very confident, and I feel like one of the big things that I am striving to work on, and I don't think I'm doing the best job at it, but I'm trying, is my confidence as a content creator. I doubt myself all the time, and I'm working on becoming better about that, because the people that I look up to, like Monarch and Limu and Porcelain Maid, Basil Wolf, frickin' Matara, all of them are very confident, you know? I admire their confidence in creating content. They are very sure of themselves and who they are, and I look up to that a lot. I don't know. That was a random little tangent. I feel strongly about that. Okay, do you go on either side of this? Because that doesn't look like it works. I think... Oh, that's other side. Okay, so... Okay, so I glue you together here. And then you go... right there. I guess I'll glue it together first. That seems like the smart thing to do. Dude, Goobertown's so cool. Right now I'm building the SKAVEN DOOMWHEEL. Oaths of Damnation. I am trying to get Infinite and Divine at my store tonight, if they have it. If not, I'll be ordering it from GW. Because I just got the Orcan and Trazen, but my first one's gonna be Eisenhorn. I don't think I've ever heard of Oaths of Damnation. I'm scared to do that one quite yet. Technically, I did not do that right. I am now seeing I should have done it the other way. Oh, I understand why. Uh-oh. Oh no, guys. Oh gosh, that was gross. Okay. I understand the error of my ways. I see now, I see now. Gross. Mmm. Enemies to lovers to enemies K-Robot edition. Yes, Zephyr, you need to get the book so I can stop buying them directly from GW or my local game store that charges way too much money. Okay, well, I had my first real mess up and we were able to fix it, so that's great. Now I have to find what the heck this thing is. Oh, that smells so intensely. There's a reason I stopped using acetone to clean my nails. It smells crazy. Yeah, I guess that is something to mention for lore people generally coming in. I don't know anything about 40k. This is actually the nail polish remover that I use. I love it. It smells good, which is crazy to say. But yeah, I don't know a thing, so. Well, Mr. Bones? Actually, hold on. I would like to speculate on this one. So I do this thing sometimes, Mr. Bones, where chat will ask me lore questions about 40k. Like, what do I think Trades in the Infinite's most interesting item is? And my answer was one of the Emperor's toenails and Horus's hair before he lost it. And the question of, do Space Marine have foreskins? I don't think they do. I'm just gonna go with no. That feels like something he would have gotten rid of. I also kind of imagine them as cloaca'd up. Do you know what I mean? That's true. I did kind of pop into 40k with Rogue Trader, and I've been like, whoa, you guys got very religious. Do Space Marines even have nips? I don't know. Wait, there are Space Marines who have canonically had sex? That's crazy. I just assumed there weren't. You came into a cultured discussion, okay? It depends. And only the Space Wolves. Wow. I really thought that Imperial Fist might have been able to pull somebody with their artistic riz, you know? Ah. Mods give this man a cloaca. I don't know. It's a funny line of inquiry, in my opinion. Miwa was working on something there. She was cooking. Although I'll ask you the same question Chad asked me, Mr. Bones, if you're still here after that line of inquiry. What do you think is the most interesting or the weirdest thing in Trades in the Infinite's collection? I would be so surprised if he didn't. Here's the funny thing, when you guys asked me that question, I didn't know he was a Necron. I thought he was just like a guy. Do you know what I mean? Some cursed speculative knowledge just hit me up. Gotcha. Gotcha. I didn't know he was a Necron, so when you guys were like, Trades in the Infinite, I thought he was a guy in like a hive city or something. Okay, it says I've got 2 different heads I can choose from. Let me see if I can find the heads. Oh, I like this guy with the gas mask. A captured piece of a star god? You're not much of a Necron guy? Oh. I mean, I'm a connoisseur of the Necrons. This is my reverse Zenithal Necron. He's actually a relic of the channel at this point. This was a few days ago. We tried out the new reverse Zenithal technique where you start with white and then you haphazardly throw on black primer. I think it worked really well. Which is weird considering the skeleton motif of the channel. I talk about the TV show Bones. Like, the TV show Bones that, you know, like the network TV show about the anthropologist is like one of my only autistic special interests that I've had for like years and years and years. I could talk about it for 8 hours. I literally talk about it in my review of Flight of the Eisenstein. Because in Flight of the Eisenstein, the idea of a good man amongst a not good organization is brought up. And I love how much the TV show Bones doesn't like the FBI. The TV show Bones hates the FBI, which is so weird for a TV show that has a main character in the FBI. And I could talk about that for literal hours, how cool that is. Oh, how weird that is. Abelard got to preview my book review, and he said he had to pause when I got to talking about Bones. I mean, like, I am, like, really, really into the TV show Bones. In case you guys don't know this. Thank you, Methos. I'll get something to drink. In case you guys don't know this deep Mae lore. It's not really all that deep. Ah. True, Huthor. True. I'm actually Trazen the Infinite. I don't know if you know that. Sorry, this is not sitting in here very well. I'm gonna have to hold it. The Doom Wheel looks like something you would make someone paint as punishment. Dude, they already did Bones for 12 seasons. Even as a Bones enjoyer, I don't really want them to bring it back. Because it got bad in the, like, last, like, few seasons. Yeah, I like painting details, which is why I got sent it by Abelard. Okay, and then I have to do this weird little addition thing. Just hang out there, buddy. I almost cut my finger. Oh wow. I narrowly escaped death just then. You'll never paint one again unless held at gunpoint. I'm so excited. It sounds like such a good time. Okay. That's very snug. It's slowly coming together, baby. Narrowly escaped chanting blood for the blood god? True. Barely. Barely made it out of there alive. GW, what? Okay, that's an arm and some... This is just so funny to me. Oh shit, there are two different arms. I think that's this arm. Oh, okay, so this is the rat that I need to paint, right? This is the one they were talking about, the one on the quote-unquote inside that I need to paint first. Okay. Now I have a question. Does super glue work on primer? Okay, so if you're using, so on resin models, you could prime the whole model. Oh, you wouldn't recommend it. That's true. Okay. I also have realized how easy it is to pull up primer using isopropyl alcohol. I don't know what pinning... I mean, I have a vague idea of what pinning is, but not really. Yeah. I could understand that. Okay, I have those two. So, is it saying do it in a specific order? No, but I have to do 2 of them. Or just one of them? 2 of them. That's why there were 2 nearly identical arms. Makes sense. Dude, I'm like chewing at my cheek. This is taking so much brain power. Well, because I'm just wondering, because I want to go prime this and paint it before I do it, but then I assume any part that I need to put Tamiya on, I could just isopropyl alcohol it off. Oh, good God. Oh, fuck right off. Sorry. Sorry. See you later, Mr. Bones. Nice to meet you. Yeah. I did that with Blue Tack recently. Wow. AK, do you mean to say that one of my chatters gave only sort of vaguely correct information? Is this true? Not my chatter. It was technically correct. Okay, I'm gonna let those things dry for a minute. Prime the whole thing in super glue for some nice fumes. I don't think this one has stuck on at all. This is my problem with Tamiya. I feel like sometimes it just doesn't stick at all. It's really wiggly. You know what I mean? Do you, Saint Ragoon, did you ever see that girl who super glued her hair down? I felt very bad for her. Priming with spray foam? God. Yeah, the Gorilla Glue girl. She forgot to prime her hair first. See, that just wasn't it. I have to let that dry. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I know it's not time. We got 15 minutes, but I do really have to go to the bathroom. So BRB, you guys can fish. It'll be so fast. Good luck on the Helldrake, Dillo. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this arm. I'm probably gonna get really mad at it. But I'm gonna do my best. Let's see if I'm gonna say, oh fuck off 6 times. Oh fuck off. Yeah, that was not that bad. Whew. Mine is, I mean, I actually dab some off when I start. You guys probably can't see it. But I haven't had, like, too many issues with not having enough. According to my calculations, that should have been perfect. Oh, it was. Dun 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 dun! Ta-da! What goes up here, I wonder? Oh, the flag. Okay. And this is gonna be wild, but I think that's all we can build for right now. Yeah. I forgot that I have to, like, build one of the guys later. I didn't know this was gonna be so quick, because I have to paint him first. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to paint him once I got the other wheels on there. Oh no. It's taking me less than 2 hours. Oh no. Now I need to prime and paint them. Ruh-roh. You guys want to build a dreadnought? Thought I'd be able to build it all on stream, but oops. I mean, I'll be able to build the rest on stream, but take it apart and build it again? No, I refuse. What I'm gonna do is go prime this guy. Swear about it later while trying to paint it. I'm gonna try to be good. Try to do it correctly. But I like building or painting an assembly personally. The fun doesn't even end when they're finished and on the table. They're constantly catching each other with spiky random parts that will break mid-game because you dare to breathe on it. That's how I felt about my Necrons, TBH. I feel like the Necrons can break really easily. But I also, like, didn't glue them super well, so... They probably need to be glued. That's the trouble with Pop Fit. It makes me think I can just not glue it. Let's change our title. Okay, it should be building Rylanor the Ancient now. So I'll prime those. If I didn't have to put on a mask and gloves, I would just prime them during... I don't know, when I was priming them... Why did I grab Mangram? We're not building Mangram. Don't build Mangram, Mae. I know you want to build No, Mae. Hold back. You've got to wait. Alright. Contemptor Dreadnought. Mangram awaits. True. Technically, this doesn't have his middle, but I don't really care. This is Rylanor. I don't care who says any different. Who is that? Is that also Imperial Fists? I don't know that symbol. What does it say? Oh, it does. Spartan Tank, Contemptor Dreadnought. Spartan Tank, Contemptor Dreadnought. Wait, can I build two different things? This thing's got like 6 weapons on it. That's crazy. Sons of Horus? Man, fuck those guys. It actually does not tell me. So. It just says Legions Astartes vehicle transfer sheet. Ah. Well, you said it tells me. Ah. For some reason, this sprue feels familiar. This is also... I've never seen a black and white one like this before. I'm hoping that I have stamps for EC. Okay. So these sheets are actually numbered, thank goodness. They also have letters on them somewhere. GW, please take a page from Gunpla's book and put your letters slightly further out from your sprues so that I can actually see them, please. There's a perfect place for you to put it right there, and you didn't. GW. James! James! Can you guys find the letter on this one for me? Thanks. I think they have me build his shoe first. I think his shoes are on this one, so this one must be A. But I'm really not sure. Right over in that corner? Which corner? There's no letter in the corner? You're gaslighting me. That one right there? Yeah, it's right there. I'm gonna ban every single one of you. I don't think they put letters on here. I think they're lying. They have them labeled as like A22 and shit, but there's no A22. Okay, let me just find 22 on this sheet. And then I'll know if it's A. There's no letter. Aha! This is A. This is sheet A. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, Recoveries. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Becca, are you saying I did something wrong? I probably did. I don't know what it is. I'm just building. I'm but a humble builder. I am. Technically, I don't have his chess piece, but it's okay. It seemed really silly to give them more money for that. Like, if my book series, like, really took off and got, like, 20,000 views each time, maybe I'd consider giving James Workshop that money. Maybe. I found A22. You hush your little mouth. I am so good at this. Boink. Welcome in, Lone Wolf and Dosh Shift. Thanks for the lurker re-up. What kind of things do you want to react to for non-Warhammer stuff? That's a great question. One of the things that I was thinking about... Hold on. Let me go look at what people have recommended real quick. Oh. Let's see. Somebody, Mina recommended some spy stuff. What do you mean, Deca? How does that offend you? Spy stuff looks really good. The thing is, like, it is always helpful if what you're reacting to is like from a big name creator, but at the same time, I like watching smaller creators as well, so I don't really have much of a, like, I saw that Stim's been watching Casually Explained history stuff, which looked cool. It's like a spy documentary. It's about the Limping Lady, Deadliest Spy of World War II, Virginia Hall. And then there's the Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare's Demolition Man. I don't know, I really like spy stuff. I love spy stuff. I don't know much about guns. I feel like it's very rare for someone on my side of the political spectrum to care that much about guns. But I don't know. I think like tanks or something I'd like to learn about. Yeah, somebody recommended. Yeah, those are from him. I'm doing good, thank you. No, probably not 3 hours. I think an hour and a half is like max. Oh, I love Mythbusters. I did want to react to some Adam Savage stuff because I was watching it on my own time. I was watching him try on suits of armor, which was cool as fuck. Planes seem cool. Yeah, we should watch some stuff about planes. It needs to be, like, already edited stuff. I mean, like, Casually Explained is so good in how they're already edited. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool, Rax. But it's easier to digest that kind of stuff in a video or like make reaction content out of it, which is like what I guess I'm talking about right now. So if you have tank video recommendations, I'd love to learn about it, especially ones that are like, if you as a tank person, former tank commander, are like, hey, this guy understands tanks, I would be way more into watching it than a tanker. Oh, hold on. That doesn't sound right. But, I mean, yeah. The Miltechtism tag team got me? Yeah, I feel like the way that Adam Savage approaches history is really, really interesting. Same for military tech. How do you do, fellow tankers? You guys are so silly. I don't know if I can watch that on Twitch or monetize it on YouTube. Oh, well, she watched it on Twitch. Got it. We are building a dread. We built most of a DOOMWHEEL, but I had to stop because I have to go prime that. Also, we're an ad, so I need to take a break and go get a little... I guess I don't really need anything, so we can keep chatting. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm looking to react to a lot of stuff. People had recommended some things on like sword fighting a while back, which seemed really cool. Miwa's been watching some wrestling, which isn't as much my gig. That's something I would consume on my own time personally. But I don't know. Why does the name Laser Pig sound so familiar? So whenever I remember, I'm like, oh, I feel like I know that person's name. I do always Google their name and then controversy. What does anything come up when I type in my name with controversy? He died. That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, I don't tend to put any stock into AI, into the AI summary. I think they're usually shit, and this one is also shit, but it's shit in a funny way. It says Gremlin Mae is a virtual YouTuber, VTuber, and social media personality known for her whimsical, chaotic, and often humorous online presence. I have slicked the path for being called whimsical, chaotic, and often humorous. Ooh, that's incredible. I have a YouTube channel which shares content blending fantasy, surreal humor, and internet culture. Her persona leans into the quote-unquote gremlin archetype, cute yet mischievous, embodying playful chaos and a touch of the absurd. The controversy surrounding Gremlin Mae stems from her portrayal and the broader cultural interpretation of the term quote-unquote gremlin in online spaces. In internet slang, particularly within gaming, anime, and e-girl communities, a quote-unquote gremlin often refers to a stylized, hyperactive, and destructive persona, typically cute or childlike figure with chaotic energy, foul language, and a love for junk food. Some users have criticized the use of the term quote-unquote gremlin in this context for reinforcing harmful stereotypes, especially when applied to young women or virtual personas. Others argue it's a form of ironic self-expression or playful camp, reclaiming the term from its original roots as a metaphor for unexplained mechanical failures during World War II? What? Is that true? Oh, man. I do love the idea of my expression of Gremlin being high camp. You've never heard it used that way? No. Mae, why did you sabotage the tanks in World War II? Guys, okay, we don't have to talk about the real Gremlin Mae controversy, which may have happened to some German tanks in World War II, okay? We don't have to talk about that, okay? Listen. I got a call. I went to help some guys fight some Nazis, you know? Never asked Mae where she was during World War II. On the right side, that's for sure, baby. Got some gremlins in my car engine? I've literally never heard that. That can't be true. Someone said Laser Pig's World War II content is dog water. He was called out a lot. My parents watch like Ken Burns' stuff, but that stuff is way too dry for me. No, not right that direction. We punch Nazis all day long. I don't know. All I know is that war is hell, and I love to gum up a tank's engine. That is gonna be one of the things. Where it's like, you gotta be kind of careful. Because I feel like you could be like watching a guy doing a gun video and suddenly he'd be like, and as we all know, I hate women. Like, am I allowed to say that? Like, that is a real fear that I have when it comes to watching anything about guns or history or like... The guns are to protect me from women. That's true, that's true. Oh, interesting. You said he was politically incorrect, though. What do you mean? Is that what you said? That's what I read it as. He's very political and politically incorrect. Do you mean in the sense of like... You mean like as opposed to politically correct, as in, yeah. Okay. I was like, hold on. I got to really yapping about that. Okay, this goes inside of here. What? 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 Why is this breaking my freaking brain, dude? What? Am I holding the wrong piece? I must be. I feel what is going on? Someone's playing a cruel trick on me. This doesn't make any sense. What do you want from me, James? I feel like a caveman trying to bang rocks together. What is happening right now?
Spin the middle side top wise. Top wise.
Actually, I think they just go like that. Spin the middle side top wise? What does that mean? I'm having a breakdown right now. Hold on, everybody. Okay, this is A18 and A19. And then I think I thought this went underneath, but I think it goes in front because those are his little toesies. Why does it have A21, and A22? What does that little symbol mean again? Holy shit. Hi, Luton, by the way. Choice of parts. They're the exact same, James. They're literally the fucking exact same. What do you mean, choice of parts? Fucking kidding me. Okay, I think I understand how this works now. Having a gremlin, are we? Yeah. Well, you see there's two you get to choose from. Yeah, but they are the exact same. Thank you for the 5 stream streak tab. Thank you. You find this the most relaxing part of the hobby? Brother, are you screaming while you write your videos? Be honest. How many holes have you punched in walls? You actually seem like the opposite of a hole puncher, TBH. I am legitimately the kid who throws a controller through a TV. I never have, but I feel like that kid. DOOMWHEEL was good. We had to stop because, as you said,
very funny. Did I ever mention that?
I need to paint this guy, so I didn't realize how quick I would get that done. It only took about an hour, but we got them all together, and then we also got these 2 wheels done. They're very spiky to hold, and it hurts. Yeah. Oh. So what's the European equivalent of punching a hole in the wall? Breaking your wrist. We have heard from Luton that he has a hole driller. That's true. Ooh. I once broke the mirror in my mom's car before I understood what ADHD anger was and how to handle it. Not a proud moment. I don't know. I feel like I've struggled with frustration and anger for a lot of my life. But once I hit my 20s, I mellowed out quite a lot. In your Titanicus scale Knight's guns. Wait, is Titanicus the epic one? The small ones? Oof. What do you even use? A little bitty toothpick? A toothpick, some Tamiya, and a lot of time? A little bit of acid? Just a little drop of it? A little needle? Yeesh. Circuit board drill bits. Oh. Color shift metallics are sick as hell. 0.1 millimeters. That's crazy. I have not played Total War yet. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be really fun. I love Civ. Like, love Civ. And I've heard it's kind of similar to it. I played Civ literally since I was like a little kid. Okay. A 15, 17, 15, 16, 17. Here's 16. Dude, I've been watching this guy who makes, like, Warhammer 40k shorts. I don't know his name, sorry. But he's like, there's another dude who makes similar content, but like, this guy plays an asshole. And the problem is, he plays that asshole so well. Every time I see him, it gives me the ick. And like, that's just a testament to his ability to play a character. But he also needs to calm down. Do you know what I mean? Have I ever tried Endless Space 1 or 2? That sounds familiar. I truly don't. I wouldn't even be able to recall his name because I don't think I've ever looked at it. Also, somebody... No, I won't bring up my "you can't waterboard that out of me" thing again. Here's the funny thing. I think a lot of you, because you're new, don't really know anything about me, which is really funny. I don't know how to explain like how interesting that is. That there are people who have been here for like 3 or 4 years. Was it Loon? No. Can I show you guys an Instagram reel real quick? We're gonna take a quick break. Thanks. No, you didn't do anything. Thank you, Gwen. Thank you. I think you were here for my you couldn't waterboard that out of me moment. I feel like every VTuber has to have one. Where you just say something and you're like, I really don't think it's that big of a deal, and everyone in chat goes, May, that's the biggest deal we've ever heard. You couldn't waterboard that information out of me. That's true. The person I was talking about does make only shorts. Anyway, look at these Instagram reels that I watched. One of them I think is just funny. One of them is one of those where it's like men don't understand women. Oh my god. It's playing a idol song or something. That's so loud. I think it's gonna be copyrighted. I'm worried about that. It's very funny because a lot of people are like, this, it just depends on how comfortable she is with you. Anyway, I'm also going to show you guys one thirst trap because you guys know that I only watch thirst traps on Instagram. This is one of the best thirst traps I've ever seen. Man shows up in that? Man shows up in that? He wouldn't be able to wear it again. He wouldn't be able to wear it again. I'd rip it off so fast. It's not even funny, dude. It's not even funny. Gnawing on those plates. So true. Raw neck squished. Yeah, it's Halo. Oh. The funny thing is, like, the helmet stays on. The helmet stays on, babe. It's just, I don't know, the armor's so good. Is that why you want to get into Halo? It is part of the reason I thought about it. It is part of the reason I thought about it. Oh. Someone commented, someone's lobster is buttery and their steak is juicy. Men's lingerie. So true. May this type of love hit me with a bus. Ugh. I don't know what the Helldiver's suit looks like. I'm looking up Helldiver's cosplay. Wood. Yeah, fucking wood. No questions asked. Fucking wood. I just gotta make sure it's not doing anything weird. The other day it decided to say my full town name on Google. Fucking wood. No questions asked. Hope you didn't pay a lot of money for that. The cape's really good. Like, also, I don't play whatever game he's from, but Ghost from, I think it's a Call of Duty game or something. Would. I think that's a pretty lukewarm one, though. Anyway, that's been your May shows you her Instagram thirst trap reels segment of the day. Ice cold take. I don't know, it's just that stupid slutty little mask that he wears, dude. Why does he do that? Why does he wear that? 'Cause it's cool? Yeah, it is. It kinda is, yeah. I feel like a toddler. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. I meant this earlier when I said I feel like I'm a caveman banging rocks. I feel like a toddler who's gotten into a craft that's way too complicated for them. That's normal, okay? Good. I'm glad that it's normal to feel like a tiny little toddler working on something when doing this. I'm like, man, I kinda wanna ask my mom for help. I guess you guys are my mom right now. You guys could be the teacher. You're my teacher. I'll be like, teacher, I need help. I'm doing a craft at school. Go clean your room. I do need to clean my room. I have some laundry on the floor, which is a no-no. It is my first time.
Join us next week. Mae is tackling a full Forge World resin kit, with brass spinning, heat reshaping, and green stuff filling.
I know it's a plastic kit, but I'm buying the Stompa-Luton. A fool up. Plus, we do have Mangrim coming. I don't know how much he's gonna take. Keep teasing Mangrim. Don't scare her. No, that sounds so scary. It's okay, like an anime protagonist. I'll just handle it. That's correct. That's correct. I think it's because of the glue. The glue makes me a little scared. You're getting scared of the Helldrake again? Buddy, do you want me to come beat it up? And by beat it up, I mean paint it? Listen, we're goobers. We ain't scared of no stinking Helldrake. We paint Helldrakes for breakfast here. I saw a reel this morning where it was like, imagine if adults made friends like kids, and it was basically them running up to each other, complimenting, and then instant friends. I've done that in bars. I feel like that's pretty easy to do as a woman. I made like friends at a bar. One time when we were out at a concert, well, not a concert, it was a bridge, it was a rave underneath a bridge, and my friend, my bestie, made friends with somebody and then just got handed snow. But raves are different, you know? Raves are different. Check lol, guys. I mean, I know what Helldrakes look like. Oh, wow. Whoa, dude, where'd you get that paint? I want that paint. Send me the deets for the paint. Then you experienced today an equivalent thing where when you were out at lunch today at a Korean restaurant and they had some K-pop music, and midway through your daughter just abruptly said, "I want to dance!" And instantly she got up and started slamming it in the aisle, and I was like, okay, imagine if adults did this. My parents do that, honestly. Sometimes they'll just be goofy in public. I just feel like that's kind of been like, not a lot of people are like that. Oh, DOOMWHEEL is built. I'm sorry. We're working on Contemptor. Well, it's mostly built. We're working on a Contemptor Dreadnought now. I need to change the YouTube title. I don't know if my mods can do that. I don't actually understand how YouTube works at all. I haven't posted a video in like a week, so I'm a dead YouTuber at this point. I don't know. Nothing has made me as anxious as YouTube. I'll be so for real with you. Streaming, I understand. I show up 5 days a week consistently. I do stuff. YouTube? Oh, God. You mean I gotta make more stuff? Ah! Like, I gotta paint Saul tonight if I want this to be posted. By Sunday. Sunday. I feel like conventions are very different, yeah. I made friends pretty quickly when I went to a tabletop convention. Cause you have things in common. I just wish the YouTube algorithm would fight me for dominance, you know? I think I'd win. Oh, these are Vallejo. Ooh, I'll have to see. Which one did you use exactly in that? Yeah. Although I feel like my I'm gonna pat myself on the back. I feel like it's really good that both of like my second and third book reviews both did around 5K. Means I retained people, which was really good. I built the same thing again? It's almost like he's got 2 legs. No. Shaking my head. I hate repeating my work. Sorry, that was a minor crash out for no reason. I apologize. Why is he gotta have 2 legs? This is the problem I have with Gunpla. They always got like two halves to their body. I need a 7. My plan. I'll tell you guys my content plan for right now. Scripted video wise, even after you won the AI would pull some Alpha Legion and would just gaslight the audience with lies in the video summary. That's a good point. I'm glad it is. I really am. It has posable thumbs. That's wild. I know it's quote unquote not that bad, but this is new for me. This is very new for me. This is a new process. I'm really learning something here. I'm trying new stuff. I'm getting into the space. I'm really warming up. Okay, so content plan, release Fulgrim video. Oh fuck, I was supposed to be recording this. Well, I guess really only the painting part. Release Fulgrim video. So, Flight of the Eisenstein will come out Sunday. I don't care if I have to beat myself up to get it out. It's coming out on Sunday. And then we'll do Fulgrim and then The Ancient Awaits. In between The Ancient Awaits and Eisenhorn, because I'm gonna need more time, my video Beating Rimworld is Boring will come out. In the meantime, we'll also have some React stuff going out as well. And then we'll be building a bunch of stuff on stream. And painting. And playing Rimworlds. And maybe I'll make you guys watch me play Civ. God, I love playing Civ. Can we just play Civ, guys? Will you watch me play Civ 5? Not Civ 6. Civ 5 specifically. Actually, can we play Age of Empires 3? I have it on disc. I own it physically. Can we please? Can we just play that? That's what I want to do. I miss Age of Empires. It's probably so janky. It's probably so janky, dude. I don't even remember how to play it. You did? You've been making me want to play Slay the Spire, TBH. I should boot it up and play some of it. I've never actually beaten it. I mean, like, I've like beaten it, but I haven't gotten all the way through all the dudes. Do you know, like, roguelikes have multiple ways of beating them. No, I'd have to hook up a drive, honestly. Oh, that's so cool. Do they not have it anymore? You played most of 6? Really? I don't know. I feel like Civ is such a big game. I will say, I do... I know I shouldn't care that much, but I really would like to hit partner. It'd be super sick if I could hit partner. And my non-Warhammer stuff doesn't do as well, and I'm a little scared about dipping below partner numbers, so that's why I haven't done much outside of Warhammer number 1, because I'm fixated on it, number 2, because, you know, numbers be numbering, but if we fulfill our requirements, I'll relax a little bit of it. You got several thousand hours on Civ 5 and several hundred on Civ 6? I mean, Civ 6 is not a bad game, but it is just this month, yeah. And I only have to do it 6 times, but it's better if you average that over the course of everything. I would feel super comfortable if I could average 100 at least half of the days that I stream this month. That would be really cool, but it just helps with the partner application because they can reject you for a lot of reasons. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. That's one of the reasons I stopped posting so much React content, because I'd like to, I think, here's the thing. I think what I could do is like slip in Dune somewhere in there. Like I'll read the first Dune book and slip it in. And I think people will grab onto that. You know? One of the things I've thought about is that I guarantee you I get slightly less views than some people do because I'm a VTuber. And so I've thought about not having my face in the thumbnail, even though I know having a face in the thumbnail is good. I don't know. I've considered that as a possibility. Oh, I have Anno 1800. I'm excited to read it, TBH. I would reread Anathema and give a review on that, but I don't think anybody's ever heard of it. I have not seen Alpha Centauri. Yeah, sorry about that, Rax. I did mention that in the month of May I will be streaming earlier. When my parents are not here, it's like weirdly easier for me to stream earlier in the day. And also in the summer, it doesn't get dark as soon. So I feel like I have to get my stuff done early in the day right now. I am going to the store after this, which is pretty rare, but that's largely because the climbing gym that I go to doesn't open up until 6:30. So, Apocalypse vid? Who's Apocalypse? Not who is Apocalypse, but who's Apocalypse. A5, A4, A4, A5, A6. Yeah, I mean that's why I want to read Dune. I like sci-fi. I would love to talk about Becky Chambers' books, but I will be honest, I don't think they do very well. Just because they are a type of hope punk. So they're just very different than Grimdark. But maybe I'll still do it anyway, just in case it does reach somebody who would be into that. A4, A6. Oops. Oh, A5, A6. I want to talk about this 70s British show Survivors, which is less glossy and OTT as most stuff now. It's more grounded. Oh. Huh. That sounds pretty fun. Like, I'd love to talk about TV shows one day. I'd love to do a whole video essay on Bones, really and truly. I'm excited for Slay the Spire too. Aw, that sucks. Thanks, Rax. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming and stopping by. I know it's late for you, but it's good to hang out. I feel like I would be happy with literally starting my stream at 9 a.m. You would enjoy a video essay channel I watch that covers Columbo. It's good. Called Watch It for Days. I'll look it up. I haven't watched any video essays in a long time. It's entirely dedicated to Columbo. Wow. Dude, I love it when YouTubers comment so confidently. And they're wrong. YouTube commenters are just so wrong. Someone just commented, are you... Oh, they said, are you thinking of The Mask? I thought they just said, you are thinking of the mask. Wow, I love it when VTubers read things wrong. He was ultra deep on it? I love that. Listen, I have people comment shit like that all the time. You're prepped for people to be weird on YouTube, I think.
If I ever meet Mae in real life, I'm wearing my Galaxy in Flames 11/10 shirt.
11/10 shirt. What? What kind of shirt is that? What? Wait, you have a Galaxy in Flame shirt? How is that a threat? I feel like I'm being bullied, but I don't exactly know how. You'd have to make it. Best book of HH? I don't know. Galaxy in Flames was good. It was good. I gotta say, like, right now my ranking is Horus Rising is #1, Flight of the Eisenstein, Galaxy in Flames, and then False Gods. They have a Dark Angel shirt from Warhammer? Oh, so didn't you start reading Horus Rising? Also, happy birthday! I forgot to tell you that. Thank goodness, for once it's somebody else's birthday. False Gods, the way it's described low-key sounds like an erotica book. It kind of is. Untitled, you have to address all questions to Luton to me first, and then when I answer them incorrectly, he'll correct me. Aww. You think I'm pretty? Wow, thanks. Yeah. It's not my birthday, it's Soph's birthday. One of my mods. Aw. Well, I hope you have a really great birthday. You deserve it, dude. Soph's one of my OGs. It's not my birthday. It's my mod's birthday. I watched you guys do this bit with Stim too. Poor Stim. Been around since Pokemon and Hamtaro. Dude, I loved Hamtaro. Oh, I miss Pokemon. Will I use the Contemptor for gaming? I don't know. It's a 30k Dreadnought, but I assume I could probably use it. The problem is it's going to be 30k Emperor's Children colors. And my my EC army doesn't have a Dreadnought, actually. Okay, well that didn't adhere anywhere. Okay, let's try that again. Could use it in place of a Hellbrute. I don't think I have a Hellbrute on my list. Ugh. I mean, technically my ECs are like, I mean, in my head canon, they're 30k, but because the idea of Rylanor being with 40k EC doesn't work at all, but I could always, this is crazy, I could always get rid of a Mauler Fiend and maybe bring a Dreadnought. But yeah, my Blueberry army has Dreadnoughts on it. They don't have access to the... I don't know what a Hellbrute is. Wait, does EC even have Dreadnoughts? Do they even have access to Dreadnoughts? They may not, honestly. That might be why I don't have them in the list. Nope. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Everyone disliked that. Oh, wow. That's interesting, Joe. They don't, that's fucking dumb. I hear ya, I hear ya. Alright, A2 and A1. Whoa.
Hellbrutes are chaos dreadnoughts corrupted by chaos energy and turned into horrible abominations.
Thank you, Dylan, and thank you for the bits. I always forget to thank you guys for the bits. I apologize. Usually I'm very busy responding to whatever you've TTS'd. Yeah, the fact that they don't have access to Forge Fiends is kind of weird to me. Is that something that might change in 11th edition? They're not an EC, but in Thousand Suns. Oh. Oh. I could run him as a Demon Prince. That's fun, because I'll have a Demon Prince with wings, and then if I end up not running the Helldrake, I'll run a second Demon Prince. And then we can cut out AC. I hold that for way longer than I need to, but I'm better safe than sorry. I get to yapping with you guys. Although I will say, watching Aurelia build a knight on stream made me kind of want to build one. But I don't need a knight. I don't have any... I don't think I want to run a knight army. A3. Why can I not see that? I really cannot see this. Aha! There we go. Knights armies aren't that fun unless you're playing another knight army or some insane 5 to 10k point game. Hey, Sigmund probably resents that remark. I don't know, it feels like it's just one of those things where it's like some people may really enjoy that style of play, but I don't think it'd be fun for me personally. You can attach Chaos Knight to another Chaos Army. It'd be cool to roll up with just one of them. You have a Knight Army though too? Of course. Of course. Local man has big opinions. Turns out they're warranted. We should build... I know... No, May, just do the thing you said you were gonna do on stream. Don't go to new recruit and build a chaos army, okay? You don't need to do that right now. You need to do. Oh, I am buying a Stompa. I need to go do that. Oh, Stompa's cheaper than I thought. I have $20 left over. What should I buy? Maybe I should buy a real grade Gundam. Hi, Fargo. How are you doing? Oh, wait. I wanted to try some of the Vallejo True Metallics. I need to get the purple one. Celestial Violet. That's it. Oh, wait. That's only like... That's less than $5. Maybe I should also get the gold. They have a greenish gold. I feel like, do you think I could use gold on my Stompa? Like the greenish gold? What would be a good metallic for orcs? Oh, they have an arcane gold. Okay, well, I'm getting it anyway, so. They do? Shiny green? Okay. I don't know. That felt like you were really shitting on something that I was excited about. I have a copper. Might try a bronze. That's a good suggestion. There's an ancient copper. I kind of like that. I'm currently shopping on XEPHER. The inbox instruction. Oh, okay. People have warned me about that before, yeah. These are the true metallic metal from Vallejo that XEPHER just got in. Maybe this aged metal paint set. Has an airbrush color in it though. I was thinking maybe, so I grabbed this Duskin green. I think that might look good. This aged metal would probably look good. Wait, why are... Okay, there we go. Oh, also, we've got ads and I have to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna BRB. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Also, I've decided I'm gonna not fight my ADHD. We're giving in.
So small warning about Tun. They come in sets of 4. One base color, one shade, and one highlight, as well as an airbrushed version of the base color. Gotta be a little careful about what you buy.
Thankfully he has them as singles. So I'm just grabbing singles right now. Yeah. We're gonna take a break to build a list. I think because I rewatched the video that I did with the Astra, which if you guys haven't seen it, you should check it out. Oh, did I? Oh, you're right. I see what you mean. Okay. I thought these were all... Oh, I thought they were all bases. Thank you. Okay, I accidentally grabbed shades. Okay, so that'll take some more careful looking on my part then. Because I want these in... Well, does it have bases? I bet I could type in true metallic metal base. And it should show, yeah, it shows me all the bases, sorry. Sorry, I'm also eating my little peanut butter pretzels. Okay, anyway, we'll get back to this. Hold on. You guys distracted me. I was. I'm getting the Stompa. Wait. How much is a Helldrake? Because basically... Hold on, I gotta do some math real quick. D&D Epic Encounters? Okay, so hold on. Can I get out of here for about 160? 183.30. That's not bad. I would pay that $20 difference. Or I could get Roundabout Guilty Man. No, I think the the Stompa, and then the Helldrake. New recruit is not loading for me. Hello? Hi, Phoenix. Can any of you search up new recruit for me and see if it will open for you guys? Am I literally being list blocked by new recruit? It won't open for me. There we go. It's just taking forever to respond. Okay. You can't intervene. This is happening. Okay, this is Chaos Space Marines. But I want to build a new list. Big CSM boys go boom. I don't know. Boom. Okay, so who is available to me? Well, we gotta do Abaddon and then Fabius. Those are our two big boys. Do not give me two Fabius Biles. Give me one Fabius Bile. Why does it say two? I don't know. I don't really care. I don't know who any of these guys are. Okay. I don't think I care about fortifications. I don't know which one of these I'm going with. We're just gonna choose the first one so it doesn't look at me. Which one is that according to you, Rogue? Oh wow, he does have a buddy. Okay, I'm gonna open this up and then I'm gonna move this over here and then I'm just gonna Google these guys. It is so funny. I don't know why, but every time I open the Warhammer store, it searches drop pod. I guess that's just the URL that like got chosen, but it's really, really funny to me. Okay, and then we look up Huron. It's telling you something. I looked up Huron, but he's not on here. Is he not available yet? He's under... What shows up is Wardens of Gondor. It's not the right guys. Okay, well, doesn't look like they have Masters in the Maelstrom either. Is that new? Okay, well, they have her on Blackheart on here, but they don't have the frickin' despoiler other than Abaddon. Shaking my SMH, dude. Okay. So here's Harkin. He looks pretty cool. Let's compare him to Fabius. Oh, but Fabius has a little minion. Look at Fabius's little minion. Okay, Fabius looks way cooler than... Okay, but also, this guy does look really cool. Oh. Calm down, Rogue. Just calm down. We're gonna time you out for a minute and you can calm down. I mean, he looks really sick. I'd love to know... I'd love to learn how to get that cool look on his things. These things. Like, that's sick. Bastor does also look really cool. I mean, look at how freaky his face is. Like, that's just one ugly guy. And I kind of appreciate that. He's got a bony butt. I know Fabius, yeah. I'm familiar with him. Okay. Harkin didn't look that cool to me. We might think about Vashtor, possibly. Okay, I'm going off based how cool the names sound. I'm gonna tell you, a Master of Execution sounds sick as heck. Let me look those guys up. They're not showing up. Did I type it in wrong? Okay, but this guy looks really cool, doesn't he? Who the heck is this guy? That guy looks sick. AOS. God dang it. Fucking AOS with the best goddamn... Look at Corvus! Dude, I hope I get to do a book with him in it. He's sick. Whoa, is that a son of Horus? Whoa, this thing's telling a story right here. Yeah, these are pretty pricey. I mean, Mangrim was like 120 or something. Bought that guy with my own freaking money. It's Dorn! Look at him! Look at him! Dude, he looks like he'd be super fucking easy to paint. Looks like he'd be so easy to paint. Cape would be the hard part. Right, I was looking up guys. What is a Chaos Lord? Let's find out. You buy them as individual models? He does look kind of cool. Dude, that cape though? fuck. God dang it. No wonder it looked so cool. It was AOS. Yeah, he's on here, isn't he? I'm just trying to find this freaking Chaos Lord. Actually, you know what we need to do? Hold on. This is what we gotta do. Zephyr may have taken it down. Nope, still up here. Okay, we gotta build this first based on what's gonna be in our box. So we gotta have one Disco Lord. Are they always on a Hellstalker? Okay. Chaos. Wait, what was it? Chaos Rhino? Okay. Venom Crawler. Two Obliterators. Havocs, 5. Ten Legionnaires. Great. One squad has 2 Obliterators. Okay. 5 Legionnaires. We need 10 Legionnaires. Give me all 10 of them. That's 14 Legionnaires. No. That's 10 Legionnaires. Okay. So the box comes with 800 points. That's pretty good. That's higher than the other box that I have. Gosh. So excited. So much trim. Oh, so much sweet, beautiful, amazing trim. Okay. So I do have to have a warlord. I kind of wish I could choose somebody other. I mean, I guess we could go with like Vashtor and Fabius, but I guess I could run the worst guy ever created. Is a good box? I don't like that he's strong. Because he just sucks. He sucks so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. God, he looks cool. I don't... What is this? Oh, terrain. Nobody ever uses special terrain. Okay. These are what obliterators look like? They look really cool. Oh. I'd take an obliterator. Oh, this is a master of execution. I want a warpsmith. Everyone shut up. I want a warpsmith. What do they do? They're only 70. They don't actually look that good. Why are we looking at CSM? Because somebody got me the Hellforged one. Oh, what can I add in from Slanesh? Oh, yeah. Here we go, allied units. I could have a Keeper of Secrets? It says I can't have a Keeper of Secrets. Why is it mad at me about Keeper of Secrets? I can't have a Keeper of Secrets. Okay, here's what we do. It never went away. Oh, you need a bat. Okay. Wait, but does that mean I have to find a battle line for Slanesh here? That seems really... Wait, I could bring a knight? What's a screamer? You could use a great unclean one? Oh, Bellacore. Didn't we look at Bellacore? I'm sorry, I'm not reading chat. I'm locked in. Dude, Bellacore looks so sick. I can't get over it. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. He looks so cool. Forget everybody else. Abaddon's out. I need Bellacore. How do I get Bellacore? Oh, they're just under the regular one? Oh, they are. Dude, this is the hardest. Where's Astra? Astra, I need your help. How do I build this army? Huh. Cannot be selected while hidden. Okay. What does that mean? Oh, he must have gotten hidden. Actually, no, I don't understand. Deka, did you give me an answer? You can in one of the detachments. In Paul's newest video, he lost to an EC army, so you could have a look at that for inspiration composition. That's pretty good. He's hidden, whatever that means. Oh, I bet you he's a corn demon. It's still really mad at me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have been reading. I should have been reading. You said... So far none of these have Well, I don't want it to be closest. I want the detachment that lets me take Be'lakor. No, this one isn't because of... No, please. I just want to take Be'lakor. When can I take Be'lakor? Unwarlord him? You want me to unlord his war? Oh, you're so right, that worked. Holy shit. That's crazy. But then I also have to take stupid frickin' Abaddon still. Is he the only warlord I can take? Disco Lord can be my warlord? Get the fuck out of here. What does Be'lakor do? Yeah, but he's worth more points. He looks cooler as a warlord, I think. He looks kind of like Fulgrim. He looks cool. That's the most important part. Bye, Dillo. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know. Fabius just doesn't seem like he has warlord energy. I hate to say that. Okay, I have 655 points. What's the worst thing I could spend it on? I'm thinking we need a Hellbrute, a Helldrake, maybe another Mauler Fiend. Yeah, that looks really good to me. Maybe we'll take another detachment of Havocs. Another thing of Havocs. We got 10 Legionnaires, 10 Havocs, a Mauler Fiend, a Venom Crawler, a Helldrake, and a Hellbrute. And then I have 65 points. So let's take a Master of Possession. Wait, a Dark Apostle is 65. Shut up. Everyone get out of my way. Where's the guy I added? Where'd he go? Oh shit, I lost him. There he is. Okay. 2k points. Why does it scare you? Okay, here's the best. Havocs come in the box. Wait, but they are 125. That puts me in a weird spot, though. What's a cultist mob? Gonna guess it's these guys. What kind of army exactly am I building? Chaos Space Marines. Show me thine models from 9th edition. Oh, they look like they'd be fun to paint. They look kind of boring. You need a few boring guys. Okay. 5 Havocs. Noise Marines. Get rid of Dark Apostles. We've got 40 freaking 5 points. Alright. Enhancements? Enhance? What is a Warp Tracer? Oh, that's pretty nice. Put Warp Tracer and Lord Discordant. That's pretty nice. It's Ironbound Enmity. Oh, that's cool. Let's get that one. Fabius, can you take an enhancement? God dang it. We're still down 10 points. I'm just having a good time. Yeah. Rogue, I think you're pretty new here. I don't take it seriously. I don't take it seriously at all. I just did a 2-hour video with somebody about my other lists that I have. Just to give you an overview of how I build lists, this is my list Fulgrim walks his dogs. Fulgrim, Lucius, Demon Princess Slanesh with wings, 10 Infractors, 10 Tormentors, 12 Noise Marines, a Helldrake, 3 Mauler Fiends, and a Chaos Rhino. I just need you to know, so unserious. So unserious. About to ascend to godhood equals not commander energy. I don't know anything about Fabius Bile. In my list, he's just, or in my brain, he's just an apothecary right now. You gotta understand, I'm 10,000 years behind, brother. 10,000 years. I got a lot of catching up to do. Oh my word. You act like I gotta know everything about 40k and I don't know a single thing. Exactly. No. Okay, so our list right now. Oh, wow. Yes, I have considered 3D printing. Okay, so Fabius Bile, Lord Discordant on Hellstalker, Warpsmith, 10 Legionnaires, 5 Havocs, 6 Noise Marines, 2 Obliterators, a Hellbrute, a Helldrake, a Mauler Fiend, a Venom Crawler, a Chaos Rhino, and then Be'lakor. I think... I already have Titus. I think this is a really good list. I think this is big gun energy. Barcelon, that sounds so freaking boring to me. I'm so sorry. I worry about detachment when I'm talking with someone who knows what they're doing. We're vibe building. We're vibe building, you know? We're vibe building. I don't think you guys understand. I'm trying to convey to you the joy that I get out of this, and I don't think you're quite getting it. I don't want my list to be good. I don't want my list to be playable. I don't want my list to be... I want my list to make you feel uncomfortable. Because art comforts the disturbed and disturbs the comfortable. Do you know what I mean? I'm creating a type of art here. Am I buying the models for this list as we speak? No. Am I going to take this to my local game shop? No. So, effectively, this list is never going to see the light of day. I'm building it for fun. I just want people to understand that. I don't think that's a thing people do very often, I guess. I don't know. Y'all are making me feel like nobody ever does this. I don't know. Just to further cement this, we're gonna go Imperium Adeptus Custodes Gold Boys Goober. We're gonna build an Adeptus Custodes 2,000 point list, and you are not allowed to suggest a single thing to me. Suggestions will get you timed out. I want you to understand what I'm going for. I'm not saying a single thing. Wait, is this the one that can hold them? There's only two? It's 110 points and there's only two of them? Okay, there we go.
You just
5
made
for
age
250
6
points?
years. Early retirement, it is notters.
Oh my god. Everybody hush. I remembered that infantry existed, okay? Well, everyone shut up. Okay, I don't know what these guys are. They're not gonna be in here. Did I get my epic hero? Yeah, you're my warlord, right? Are you a warlord? I don't know, dude. This is where the fun shit is. I need a full detachment of custodian guards. Is that, can I add more to this? I can have 5? Let's just do 4 then. I want 2 of those because I need them for the Orion assault dropship. I think that, does that carry, that carries 12 of them? Adeptus Custodes infantry. Oh, it's these guys. Oh, it can also carry my venerable contemptor dreadnought. Oh, I could carry 6 Adeptus Custodes infantry models and a Contemptor okay. I don't want to... Let's do the Venerable Contemptor. That just sounds cool. The Anathema Psychona Rhino. Yeah, let's take that. Wait, that's too many points. I only have 375 points left. I don't think I didn't choose any guys. There's like nobody here. Why is there nobody in this army? Am I the cause of my problems? Let's take these guys because I'm a Sagittarius. Oh, these are the Sisters of Silence, right? Let's take 2 of those. And then we got 60 points left. We're gonna take Knight Centaura. I don't know what that is. Okay. Here's my beautiful, amazing Custodes list. Trajan Valoris. Knight Centaura. 8 Custodian Guard. 5 Custodian Guard, I guess with different spears, which makes them infantry. 5 Sagittarum Custodians. 8 Witch Seekers. Or 6 Witch Seekers, I can't tell. Yeah, 8 Witch Seekers. And an Orion Assault Dropship, which costs 690 points. Nice! A Venerable Contemptor Dreadnought for the Orion Assault Dropship. And then an Anathema Psychona Rhino. And I don't know who can actually ride in that. I guess I would put the Sisters if I can. But I don't know who it carries.
Somewhere, a cold shiver ran down Henry Cavill's spine.
Henry Cavill, run my list. Henry Cavill, make it work. Henry Cavill, if you can't run this list and win, you're not fully trained up as a Custodes player, okay? The ultimate test of how good you are as a Custodes player is whether or not you can play with this list. For the Orion Assault Dropship. It's 575 and it looks like shit? That's crazy, dude. That's absolutely bonkers. Oh. I've never done an orc list. Oh, we gotta do an orc list. Oh, okay, guys, rate my list out of 2,000.
Hey, at least
rate my
cheaper
list out of
dollars
2,000.
than it's in points. That's rare of resin kits. Gremlin 100 Kekwa.
Wow. It is cheaper, and I don't like how it looks. I'm sorry. 69 out of 2,000? Okay. So, now I've built the perfect... Okay, listen, because this one is so ugly, I'm gonna take it off. I didn't know it was that ugly. We'll find something else that's really expensive. Hold on. We should just bring a knight. It's cheaper. What's a sanctifier? Is it that? Is it Inquisitor Greyfax? Who is this? What? Oh, whoa! That top hat goes crazy, dude. One of 3 Sisters of Silence units. Okay. I will say, the Inquisitors that I've seen seem really cool. Like, design-wise. They probably aren't cool people, TBH. Hold on. Here, since we're not building Rylanor anymore, I'm sorry. We will build him eventually, but I'm now very stuck on this, so. What? Graphic of your guard project? No. Sorry, I thought you were saying May to chastise me for something. I was like, what did I do? What did I do this time? No. Oh, wait, I have to finish this list. Okay. So I'm bringing a knight. Let's bring a Questoris knight, I guess. We could bring some sanctifiers. Look at guard? I might think about guard. Now we have another 210 points. What if we just brought another Dreadnought? That's a good choice. And then we bring prosecutors. That's a lot of infantry. Probably the gigantic amount of Witch Seekers I've got. But that seems right. That seems good. Okay, the list has slightly changed. Now it's Trajan TJ. It's TJ. TJ Valoris. A Knight Centura. 8 Custodian Guard. 5 Custodian Guard with different swords or spears or something. 4 Prosecutors. 5 Sagittarium. 8 Witch Seekers. 2 Venerable Contemptor Dreadnoughts. I guess I should switch up the Dreadnoughts a little bit. Like, not 2 Venerable Contemptor Dreadnoughts, but like a Contemptor Galatis, maybe? Yeah, let's bring a Contemptor Galatis. Yeah. That seems good. That seems good. I mean, it does drop us down 5 points, but that's okay. Green equals built pending painting. Blue equals built and painted. Yellow is wave 2 unbuilt. Red is wave 3. Can I show this? This is crazy. This is a level of spreadsheeting I aspire to, dude. This is like, I would have made this a spreadsheet personally, but I admire the fact that it's a graphic, yeah. I do. This is Luton's current guard project. You have a lot to paint, my guy. If you make a name sound cool and make it worth a lot of points, she will pick it. That's true. That's actually how I pick things. You're scared to ask how many points? I'm not afraid. How many points, Luton? How many points? 15K. What are you doing with all these guys, huh? What you doing with all these little guys, huh? Or you have a Titan. Oh, shit. You do. You have a Reaver Titan. Fuck me sideways. This is crazy, Lid. Their tax write-off. Oh, I don't think you guys get how tax write-offs work. You still have to spend the money. It's going pretty fine. Good, good. I'm really glad to hear it. I felt like I have a lot to build and paint, and I love being shown that I'm so completely wrong. I kind of love that you have 3 Lehman Russ incinerators. You have 2 Rogel Dorns? I can only bring 1 Catan? Shut up. Okay. What are those things called? Luton's not allowed to comment on this list until I'm done. Just a heads up. You better keep your mouth shut. This is my list. Heavily influenced by the things you showed me. And also what's in my box. What's in my box, by the way? Hold on. I have my little list thing. Okay. Actually, this kind of has my list. Yeah, I know there's no, but okay, I have to have the things in my box, but that doesn't mean I have to start with the things in my box. Okay. So we need an overlord. I'll get rid of Catan's as it fills up. What is it mad at me about? Trazen's my warlord. I don't know, dude. Oh my god, the Tesseract vault looks so cool. We gotta get that one. The problem is they have really cool looking models. Okay, we have to get rid of one of the Catans. We're gonna start with the first one. He's the lowest number of points. Hi, Axel. Okay. Crypto thralls. And then Necron warriors. How many of those guys? I have 20, so I have 2 detachments of that. Guys, we have to get rid of another Catan. Ah. Okay. Yeah. And then last one is Canoptic Scarab Swarms. Canoptic Scarab Swarms. Okay, and then what's that other one called? I'm actually painting these guys right now. Dangle Morph the Orphan Stomper, 500 points. I'll take him. Tesseract Vault, that's it. The Tesseract, like from frickin' Marvel. It's 425. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to get rid of the Catan. I could get rid of one of my 2 Ghost Arcs, I guess, or whatever, but no. Okay, so this is a Catan-free list. There are no Catans here. We're doing an ad break, so I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys can fish while I'm gone. I thought I fixed that. Okay, I fixed it again. It should be fixed now. I fixed it last time we went, but maybe not. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Axel. Thank you. Wow. Okay, so I've determined that I could finish this army if I bought it at full price for $538. Do you know which models I'm missing? I am missing 4 models. 4 models would cost me $538 at full price. $538. Now, that is because these are 2 big fuck you models. They're 2 really big fuck you models, and then 2 Ghost Arcs, which both cost $69. Nice. So. These each cost $200. Mm-hmm. Okay, but like, Axel, you laugh, but look at this. But look at that. Remember, Zephyr said they'd decrease price if you send them a full list with 10% off more with code Gremlin. Whoa. Well, yeah. I know you were stunned, but look at it. Look at how cool it looks. That's one of them. This is the other one. I'm gonna go to my game store today and stare at this if they have one. It looks so cool. Luton converted me to this. He did. He got me to look at the monolith, and I think it looks so cool. This looks so sick. He is. He's influenced me to look into actually building out a Catan army. Or, not a Catan army. A Necron's army. Which somehow would still cost me $500. It's wild. I do have to ask, these 2, are they even 30k models? Hold on. I gotta make sure I didn't just...
But where are the bones?
Where are the bones? Okay, that's fine. There's no info on here. Okay, these are the models that I'm getting thanks to Abelard and Sir Teltsalot. So I am getting Trazen the Infinite and Oricon the Diviner for Infinite and Divine. TTS often sounds really sad. You have to put the exclamation points. You're not directly responsible for anything. Luton, you talked about how cool Necrons were for like an hour. What do you mean, what about your art? I mean, it's true, but that's because they are. I don't know. He sounded excited. Yeah, I know they're old. I'm kind of excited to paint one of the old models. I know they're gonna be kind of finicky, but I kind of like how chunky he is. It's, I don't know, kind of fun. Calming down from your heart attack. Axel, this is not the first $200 plus order that I have placed on Warhammer.com. Just as a heads up. This is a $250 order. I'm very grateful. I'm not paying for it, but I know I'm really excited about the Erebus and Corpharaon one. But I did pay for the first one. I did pour a lot of money into that because of how much Mangrum costs. Look at how much this boy costs. Wait, he's not gonna be labeled as Mangrum. I don't know why I typed it in thinking he was gonna show up. I was like, why isn't it working? Everyone calls him Mangrum. Okay, anyway. This is the Fulgrim one that we have, but he's 132. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, okay, I clipped it. Oh, I sat there patiently waiting. Oh, Skylanders I know is expensive. I have a name, you know. Chat, is she cooked? She's probably cooked. I'm so excited to paint that cape. Oh, I want to learn how to paint capes. They look hard as heck. No, we're still building lists. I got a little, I wanted to personally see how much it would cost for me to fully build out this Necron army that I built. Okay, you did mention this person. I didn't know who you were talking about. There was a peg leg before the new lady? Oh, I want to paint that feather. Oh. You own her? That's so cool. Oh, because you're a guard you're a guard enjoyer, aren't you, Astra? You're one of them guard enjoyers. Oh, speaking of, you should see Luton's guard list. This is a guard list, right? Yeah. This is Luton's guard list. The servo skull reloading her gun? Oh, I didn't even notice that! That's so cool! Oh, Imperial agents, how dare you. So it's not Astra Militarum that you're into? Sorry, I watched that video that you did with Bricky and I was like, oh, okay, so they're both into grilling. They're both smoking their meats. But I guess Bricky's the only one smoking his meats, got it. That's not a metaphor! I had to take a second, that's not a metaphor! Literally smoking his meats. Oh my god. You'd smoke Bricky's meat? What does that mean? Oh, I don't even know what that means! I have no idea what that would even constitute.
The less you think about brick meats, the better for all concerned.
He's the one! He brought it up! He brought it up in the video! I was talking about literally the act of smoking meat to create smoked meat, which is good and that I've had. It's nothing weird. It's not weird. It's not weird, I swear, officer. Oh. I guess I should have gone with bird watching. My dad keeps getting recommended.
Shower this evening, Lord Captain.
No, thank you. I'm good. Anyway, my dad keeps getting recommended bird watching videos because he's a 67-year-old man. No, he's older than that. He's like almost 70 and he's like, I don't want to get into bird watching. And I'm like, okay, Dad, don't get into bird watching. But I feel like given what Bricky had said in the video, he's like not that far from getting on to to bird watching. Is that no! It's literally bird watching.
streamer is certified down bad for Bricky. You heard it here first.
It sighed. You heard the TTS sigh. I swear to God, I just can't mention Bricky on stream. I just can't do it.
We don't need all the lady speak metaphors. You guys can keep it all to yourselves.
In the UK, birds is a slang term for women? Oh my God. Give me a fucking break. I have a crush on the dude. I'm not weird about it. You guys are weird about it. You're the weird ones. You're the weird ones. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm having a normal reaction. I will. I'll drink some water. Wait a second! That was a double entendre. Hydrate. Oh my God. Stop!
Are you sure about that?
I'm so normal. Oh my God. Do you guys know that, like, I've had many crushes on internet men, and none of them have been, well, I guess none of them have really been public. But you guys make me feel like I'm absolutely crazy for finding a man attractive. You guys make me feel
It's just like when people wish they could be crushed by a person's dice, but for you it's Bricky's forehead.
like, why do you say shit like that? Astra, this morning I told you that I was hoping that Shagrat and I could make our fulcrums kiss, and you said that was weird? Oh my God. No, it's actually the opposite way around. Every time I see his face, I want to punch him. Like it's like a type of cuteness aggression. I don't know how to explain it. You know? I just want to punch him right in the face. But like affectionate. You know? I bet no one has ever said that about him. Glad I could be different, you know? I don't. I actually have a fetish for punching him on the...
She said normally.
No. I would understand, like, if a dude was like, I kind of want to grab you and shake you gently, I would understand that kind of cuteness aggression. But I was gonna say, I actually have a fetish for punching him on the shoulder and calling him champ, so, I'm actually coach coded, so. Somebody put me in timeout because I said something sus. I actually didn't say anything sus. I don't know, but it's just like, when I get overwhelmed by feelings, that's what I say. I say that I want to punch something. But like, that's not true. Really what I want to do is like squeeze. Just like, you know how like you want to do with small animals. It's cuteness aggression. Bye, Northern Sales. I don't know. You guys get me talking about him, and I tell myself every day, don't talk about him on stream, it's fucking weird. And then you guys get me talking about him, and it's fucking weird. Don't be scared. But what are we talking about? I guess it's not that fucking weird. I don't know. I don't know how to, like, publicly have a crush on somebody without making it weird. I just always want to respect people. Niam is a rogue trader? Oh, that's sick! We got here from what again? I honestly don't know. I don't know how we got here. Don't pull out the Astarian on me. Luton showed me this. You know who the two people who bring up the most? The most cuteness aggression? Not cuteness aggression. Why did I say that? The people who, bring him up the most is it's Luton and Astra. You guys come on here and you're like, Bricky. Ba, 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 ba. It's, maybe you guys are in love with him, huh? You haven't thought about that? You haven't thought about that one? Have you considered that? You just like baiting me? Oh, I put on the wrong hair, shoot. Wait, how do I get back to my spot? Oh no! Oh my god. Oh, actually, yeah, no, I started it today. That's so true. Actually, I'm not gonna admit to that. It was somebody else's fault. Somebody else brought him up. Yeah, somebody else brought that up. We're building an orc list. Green, let's see, it ain't easy being green. No, we're going with actually green.
I won't deny he's a good-looking brick Gremlin one oh damn bad.
If you walked up to a house and said, "That's a good-looking brick right there," you would get thrown in a van, taken away forever. I don't know. Somebody would be like, "That person needs help." Crazy. So this is a Wendy's. Oh, bye, Astra. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, nobody can help me on this. We're just gonna build. I want a dinosaur. We gotta get a big stompa. Stompa? Stompa. Okay. Mech. I want a pain boss and a pain boy. We need 2 boys, at least. I'd like 2 Gretchen. One Gretchen. And a gargantuan squigoth. Actually, I feel like I can get more value. Hold on. I think... I think we need some knobs and a mega knobs. We need some beast snagga boys, I feel like. And then let's get one of them weird boys. At 130. Let's do... Sorry, I'm thinking. Let's make it 3 Gretchen and get a Ludas. Okay, here's my orc list. All right, you ready for it? Gazgul Thraka as my warlord. Beast boss on a Squigosaur. A mech. Pain boss, pain boy, weird boy. A beast snagger boys. 2 detachment of boys. 33 Gretchen. 5 Ludas, 2 Mega Knobs, 5 Knobs, and a Stompa. Boomdaka Snazwagon? Who? This actually kind of works? Question mark? Do you want fries with that? Yeah. In a weird sometimes way. I don't know what any of these guys do. What's our range on any of this stuff? Okay, I think our knobs kind of suck. What if we take away our knobs and our Ludas? And we give... Who can anybody... okay. Oh, sorry. What's a Morkanaut?
Whoa!
I want one of those things. He did a good job. Get rid of one of these. Oh, that's not gonna be enough. Get rid of this weird boy. Okay, I got rid of the knobs, and we're bringing a Morkanaut now, I guess. I think this works a lot better.
In the United Kingdom vernacular, knob is slang for a man's member lord captain.
Thank you for informing me. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I had to get rid of the weird boy. He was in the way. Good night, Deca. Oh. This is not gonna be a horrible dream. It's real. This is the perfect orc list. Who else can I make a bad list about? This is our last one. Last one for today. These guys are basically all the same. Let's make a towel list. Don't stand so close to me. Don't stand so close to me. Young war, you're out of your mind. Deca is a tower? Crude hunting pack. What does this do? I didn't really care. I don't know. I know detachments do shit, but I can't care. Can't care right now. Okay. Let's take Commander Shadow Sun. A Dark Strider. There's like whistling going on in this music and I can't fucking stand it. I'm changing it. Commander in a battle suit. That sounds sick. I'm avoiding Kroot. I don't know what they do. They look like they're scary to paint. Let's bring some stealth battle suits. I guess we could, maybe we could bring like a little bit of Kroot. I don't know. Oh, they got dogs? Let's bring some Kroot hounds and some Kroot carnivores and maybe some fire stalkers. Let's bring 3 piranhas. A devilfish. Whatever this tiger shark fucking is. A breacher team, a strike team. 2 breacher teams, yeah. 2 strike teams, yeah. And then, let's bring this fireblade guy. And, maybe an ethereal or 2. Man, these guys don't cost fucking anything. Oh, hold on. What's this supremacy armor? Hold on. That's just the gun. That's just a gunplay. I like it. Come. Get out of my fucking way. Get out of my fucking way. Get rid of the strike team. We don't need these Vespid dudes. I fucking hate the crew. Get them out of here. We don't need 3 piranhas. We're just bringing 2. Oh god, I don't need these ethereals. Who would put those ethereals on the list? Okay, we're only missing 20 points. Let's get rid of this other ethereal and take something for 70. Another strike team. Yeah. Okay. Here is my Tau list. Is everybody ready? What's the storm surge? Fuck, that looks cool. Fuck. God dang it. Okay. We don't need this tiger shark. Actually, what does the tiger shark look like? Because it may look cooler. No, the tiger shark looks like shit. We're taking the storm surge. Oh my god. How did I ever think that looked cool? Get out of here. Actually, get out of here. Alright. Can I get some sat emotes? Can I get some sat emotes? I want to know that everybody's listening. That we have our listening ears on.
Look at the manta.
Oh god, why are you yelling at me? It didn't show up. I looked at Manta. It didn't show up. Okay. Anyway, here we go. Commander Shadow Sun, Dark Strider. Commander and Enforcer Battlesuit, 20 Breacher Team, 10 Strike Team, 5 Stealth Battlesuits, 5 Kroot Hounds, 2 Piranhas, a Storm Surge, a Tanao Supremacy Armor, and a Devilfish. I'm not gonna say that's the best Tau army that anyone's ever made, but that's pretty good. The rat building was good. It took a lot less time than I thought, because I have to go prime some of it. Oh, I have seen the Manta. They're gigantic. I don't know how you'd run that in an actual game. How many points does it cost? Is it still on here? Yeah, see, that's too many for a 2,000 point game. You need it for a big, big game. It's the best towel list I've seen on your stream, without a doubt. Thank you so much, Abelard. That means quite a lot. You play a game of... It's very cute. Oh, the town art with its guns. I thought you meant the list was really cute. I'll have to look it up sometime. Because I actually think I'm gonna bounce a little early. Friendship ended? I think it's a good list. What about this list is bad? It has 2 really big cool guys on it. It's got a devilfish, 2 piranha. It's like, it's got some croot. That commander with like a group of friends? Who does he lead? No, I don't think I've looked at the ghost keel. The guiding commander? Oh, I'll have to deal with that later. Because right now, I gotta find somebody for us to raid. I gotta go to the game store today, and that takes half an hour to get there. And then half an hour to get back. So I have to go and like drive and stuff. Oh. Oh. I'm just buying books at the game store. I'm not buying anything else. Maybe. Probably not. We'll see. We're raiding DK today. What's DK doing? Playing Neo? Playing Neo 3? But we're raiding DK. It has been a really fun stream today. Thank you guys so much. Again, my week has been weird. My brain hasn't been great, but you guys have really, you made stream very fun for me, and I really appreciate it. I like list building a lot. I actually am pretty good about not going in and buying a mini because I buy most of my minis from XEPHER with code Gremlin for 10% off. So I will see you guys tomorrow for Necron painting. As well as just general hanging out. We might do a react beforehand. I'm not sure. We'll see. But I'll see you then. Oh, it was so fun, chat. Bye. See you tomorrow, 12 p.m. CST. Please come hang out with me.